Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Elden Ring, episode 3, and I got something to say after I hit the right buttons, of course, because I hit all the wrong buttons there. There you go. Do you hear that? It's so quiet and weird. Anyway, I'm here to test out my new summons, because they should be good. Hey, my new summon. Nice, you did 7 damage? He's doing no damage. That is a not good summon. Okay. I gotta send you to the abyss and beyond. Then I'll summon out these. Oh, I can't. Can you only summon once per area? You probably only can. Okay, let's. That one was bad. That one did no damage. I feel like summons are supposed to be a distraction. And I think the wolves are probably going to be one of the best distractions ever. Let's go ahead and get myself in trouble here. Oh, I should just hop on my horse. By getting myself in trouble, you just hit this guy once. Ooh. Cool. I never had a chance to really fire off that spell much. I got another suit. I don't need to do this. What am I doing? Okay, let's take him out. Cool. Nice. Ouch. I am absolutely messing around. I got something amazing to show you. Possibly something that'll blow your mind. You see this? Yeah, you shocked? Are you like... Whoa, that I had no idea. For all of those who are unobservant, you've been attacking like this all game. Ooh, that was my heart attack. Anyway, but you can do this now. And you're like, how? Well, hit the block button, and you swing on the other side. I didn't know if you hit heart attack, you could launch people. That's kind of cool too. I just learned that on this thing, as I never really need to hit it with heart attacks. Not taking any stamina for that. It's really strange that this never takes stamina. Anyway, I gotta remove those because those are all garbage. This seems to be the two that I got right away is like the best. Don't really need. What do I just remove them all? I'll put my wolves back. A jellyfish back, because it seems to, at least the jellyfish attacks from a range and seems to be doing all right. So I taught you 2 amazing things: the attacking on the left side, and that's it really. But now I want to go to. Oh, I didn't need to heal. But I could still warp from healing, so I'm gonna go upgrade my shield, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be running around with the shield for the rest of this game. I could swap to the bronze one, and it has better stats, but it's way heavier, and I need a lot more strength. So I'm not really planning on doing that. Oh, this is also gonna take... I didn't account for the cost of this. Smithing stones 4. It's gonna cost 4 stones to upgrade this. The sorcery scaling 135. It's not upgrading anything but the physical attack. I was hoping it's going to upgrade stuff. I should level it. You know what? I will. Now I need 6 of those. Interesting. Okay, well, at least I got my thing leveled up. I'm gonna go to all the shops.
Always.
And make sure everything's been purchased. I didn't count for this guy either. Oh, whoops. Okay. I wasn't counting the... I got cracked pot. Unless he added those after I bought them, but I don't see... These have infinite. So are those. I hold one of those and those and 99 of those, so... worst case scenario. Goodbye! Ooh, I didn't mean to run away, but...
What is it? Goodbye for now.
Let's use the items up. I don't know if I use these yet, but I will make sure that I use number 2, because this one gives how much? 200, yeah? Golden rune number 2. Double that. Golden rune number 3 is double the second one. Oh, okay, cool. I might be alright. We'll see how many I need. Let's go warping. The dude down here. And then the dude who I said I was gonna go buy next episode. But these are the ones that I didn't mention. So I'm gonna go shopping now and get that done. And I'll go to the Ash of War and get all of that done. And I upgraded my shield once, so that's done. I was exploring around. And I found just one thing when I was running back to the area where I was. So I'll probably just go back and pick it up. This is such an awesome thing. If this thing had the amazing thing... Bloodborne had an amazing thing. The torch is great because I could see things, but it's an inventory thing that holds up space. Bloodborne had it where you get a lantern, and you could equip it on your character, and it doesn't take up an inventory space. That was probably the best thing ever added to a game, and I hope they've added it to these games as well. Look at Backflowers, by the way.
I don't want any trouble.
But I'm buying things. Buying everything. I need the broadsword. And I want the bow. And I want the shield. That should be good. I don't want to buy this again. Because I've already have it.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
This guy's very friendly. Nice hand staff. Okay. And then let's go. Let's head to somewhere's up, War Master. Oh yeah, that's where I can't go. War Master it is. So yeah, Flowers, what's happening tonight? Hopefully you're well. I'm well. Well, I say that, and then I'm like, my friend came over and was like, I made something. I want you to taste test it. And it was a rather large pie. And by pie, I mean pizza. And it was a mixture of things. And I'm a little nauseous right now. But I did not enjoy that at all. So I think my friend was trying to poison me.
Glad to see you safe. Here to learn a battle art or two.
Destiny 2 got a decent update. I've never played Destiny 1 or 2. Does that surprise you, Flowers? Does that shock you any? We're done. Okay.
Well. Oh, not a...
You got no more left. You have no more left.
Well.
So, in the other Dark Souls games, if you buy all the shops, all the items in the shop, they leave to go get more materials, and that usually starts another quest, or they come back with more stuff, or they die, usually. Nice. I still got... I'm off by... 1,000, actually. Can I actually get another 1,000? Can I squeeze out another 1,000? 246. And this is gonna use... Oh, that's 800 there. We got it. Keep hitting the touchpad for menu and to start for... What is the chances that... Oh, I don't need to use one. I could level up one more level. That's awesome that I had exactly what I needed. So I got the 1, 2, and 3 stored away. Now I could go up to 20. Yeah, perfect. I have 17 runes left. I want to get this done. I'm up to 30. I should push it up to here. I should just keep making my intelligence go. But I'm running out of endurance when I'm attacking. And I want more mind. I want more mind right now. I want to be able to cast more spells. I'm running out super quickly. When I need to hit something that requires a lot of hits, I could only do like 4 or 5 casts and I'm out of stamina. And I would prefer to do more. So I'm gonna go up a bunch of mind. I'll probably mind to 20, and then I'm gonna start going up intelligence unless I find out that I need another stat. You're not surprised that I have not played Destiny 1 or 2, because that game looked like a game that I could play. I just never had any heavenlies talk about it and say, we really want you to play, and I would have been like, cool, let's do it. Because I think I would have played it. Alright, done and done. I was exploring down here again, because I was like, what's over here? I want to hop up there, I didn't get to that point. But there's something here, I was hopping around up here, so I'm gonna go pick that up, and then I'm done. Go to the map and pick up treasures. I'm gonna delete that now. You need a PS Plus for online play. So, I need to call Sony. Because I have a PlayStation Plus account on not the account that I'm on right now. And what I'm curious about is... Oh, I have to put a marker down too? Okay, I'll put a marker down too. In fact... It's on the edge of this thing, but whatever. Let's go pick that up and then let's move on. Equipping a bow to fire arrows. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows and choose from at once. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, hold R2 for precise aiming. Use R to adjust your aim. Fire arrow 1, fire arrow 2, and precise aiming with L2. Oh, that's cool. I do almost want to... Oh. Yeah. So I'm gonna go up there. How many times must I hit the same button until it happens? They can fire that far, everybody. Truly amazing. I had not that hard of a time walking up here and going, oh yeah, look at this cool place. Let's take them all out. I will. Royal House Scroll. Awesome. I don't know what that is. I actually don't know what that is. Wrong button. So yeah, if I can swap my PS Plus to this account, I would be pretty happy with that. Okay, again, I'm not being attacked, and then all of a sudden I go in my menu, and I am getting attacked. I love it. Never been up here. Carries over with a setting. Forgot what it was. It carries over with a setting? Because I know that all the games that I got... that I got on my other account, if it's on the same PlayStation 4, which it is, I can get the same games. But that's not the setting I want. The setting I want is to be able to save this save file that's on Heaven's Army 2 to save it to the cloud. And I still want to be able to keep getting all my games. And the best thing about Heaven's Army 2 is that I'm going to be seeing things in USD now, which is what I've always wanted. Because that's the money that I know. I kind of just ran through and I didn't deal with all of them, but I could, because this is an encampment. And if there's oh, that's where the thingy was. What I wanted to do, I was able to hop up and fly up here, but I never went over. Oh, there's an item here. I'm gonna go pick them up. What I think I may have missed, everybody, is that there's a bunch of poles that has items right underneath of them, and I may have missed countless of them. Heard a noise. So hopefully, oh wait, it's those dudes making that noise. The dude's on those poles, right? But I didn't get a chance to explore this. Now I want to. Yeah, cool. Let's go up here. Cool. That type of stuff doesn't carry over. Well, that's why I want to call Sony, because the question that you're probably trying to say is what I already know. What I want to know is, can I swap my PS Plus account to this other account? If I have to buy a whole new one, then I'm kind of in trouble. And I have to play my live streams with a gamble. Because I don't do gambling. Every game I played up to this point, before this account, I had my save files saved to the cloud on PlayStation Plus. So even if my data got corrupted, I can still go to the cloud, load it back on my PlayStation 4, and we can continue on from last episode. Okay, which is awesome. But if this game got corrupted right now, the file's gone. Everything's done, and there's nothing I could do about it, and I don't like doing it that way. So this is unfair, but all of these are just here on the ground. I got another 1,000 and something more experience already picked up. It's ridiculous. That's what I was going to do. Inventory. They're gonna get attacked. I hear flapping. Heard flapping. Go figure those things came up after me. Alright, can I seriously check this item? This is my third attempt to try to see this item. Those are ingredients. Those are smithing things. Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Oh, so me actually exploring around and finding this was probably something that I always wanted. So now I got another thing. You could use a USB as a backup plan. How do I make my save? Can I make a copy of a save and put it on a USB stick? Because if that's how PlayStation 4 saves work and PlayStation 3, then great. But I've saved all my things to my PlayStation Plus cloud. And you just export it to the cloud, and then when you're done, you import it back on your system. And that's PlayStation 3 and 4. PlayStation 1 and 2 are on save packs, and yeah, I won't save over my stuff. But these games, this game here has one save file. But if it's just a USB, then I could easily buy a USB. But I would like to save all my save files. Either way, let's go. Let's go to the wherever she is. It's the waypoint runes, yeah? I hope so. Because yeah, if that's the case, cool. Then I don't need to try to swap my... But I would still prefer to swap my PS Plus account, because being back on a proper store is the best thing ever. So being able to be on USD and whatnot, that's great.
There you are, my apprentice.
Your favorite one.
Shall we commence the lesson?
Give a scroll. Give the royal house scroll.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
So my thing is, I had to find that scroll in an open area world. I still don't think I have a guide yet. One that'll be like, I know where the scrolls are, I know where the golden apples are. Let's just get you there. And I could... If there's like a better weapon for me, I would love to go and pick it up right now too, because it's an open world and I can. But I don't know where they are by myself. I need 4,000. Glint Blade Phalanx. That sounds cool. Forms a swift sweeping slash. Okay, so I remember having this weapon. You cast a spell and a sword slash like comes out of nowhere and attacks something. I've never liked that one, but fires a defensive arch of magic glint blades. That I don't know. I spent all my all my runes. It would take however many minutes to go. I like recommending games. I like when people donate and then they say, I want you to play this game, because that's the best recommendation ever. I've learned something crazy, because it's not a spoiler. For me, I don't know where it is that I'm truly going. Now that this thing here is pointing also this way, it's changed what I thought I knew about this game. I assumed that there was one main story path, and once I do it, it'll keep leading me through the game. It'll lead me through the world, and I would go do my loop, and then I would end up wherever at the end. I'd end up down here at the end or something, okay? It'll take me along a path, a journey, but already it's split into two, and now I don't understand. So I looked up a map, and a map of like what level should I be, and I don't have it here, but I'm gonna probably send it in chat, and I'll probably leave it in the description because it's going to help me. If you don't want to see any maps, that's absolutely fine. I, as a person, want to see maps. I want to see where I'm going, what the world looks like. Not that I'm not going to. Final Fantasy, whatever, I had no idea what the world looked like. When I saw the map, I'm like, oh, I'm in the middle of here. This is an ocean. I can't go anywhere. It's cool. I couldn't navigate it unless I drew the map or I see it. So if you zoom in, which this is a really big map, it shows you the levels. Where I am here, this is apparently west. It doesn't say it, doesn't it? Zoom. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. But this is apparently West Limgrave. And here is East Limgrave, the right of this, okay? So if I unlock this, I'll be able to see another thing. Now, they got it kind of drawn like this is the border. It's not really a border, but they just drew it nicely. This is Stormhill up here. And this is the Stormhill Shack, so just call this Stormhill. I don't know if it truly is the name, but what I'm seeing is, before I delete it, I don't want to close out of it. I'll punch it there. This area here where you start, this is where you begin your game. Recommend at level 1 to 10 to go through this area. And go, not in here. They don't have it like marked to be like be level 50 here. Level, just this area is level 1 to 10. Right here, this area here is technically level 10 to 20 once you go over here. And this area here is level 5 to 10. And right here is level 30 to 40. I'm about to enter a place where if you followed this marker, this is probably leading me to main story, yes. But if you went straight there, at level 5 or 10, you're probably going to get destroyed. Probably. Don't know. You might have some skill, you might have picked the right class to do exactly what you need to do. What I'm learning is there's where I was heading yesterday, not knowing it. The Weeping Peninsula? I thought this thing said Weeping Peninsula. Anyway, I thought this right here, it said something about weeping, didn't it? This is level 20. So technically I could go this way and explore this. Which absolutely shocks me that I could do this, because I was not gonna go... I was gonna explore here because this was the first area, and I assumed once you cross a bridge, this is like a whole new world. But no, I made it there and it's no problem. So what I'm curious is should I go this way, or should I continue to follow this first path? Because this map is complicated, not gonna lie. I have to scroll a bit to find that donate button. Yes, you do. I got all my important information first, because the last thing I want is my donation button to be the first thing you see. Because I don't want to be whatever that word would be. Oh, you're only here live streaming for donations? No, I'm not. But the donations are the most probably... No, it's not the most. At the end of the day, it's the thing that'll keep this channel running. I'll say that, but not the most important thing. Because in the end, the viewers are the most important thing. Then the viewers that show up donate and cheer and subscribe. But yeah, I see a lot of people that just have it. But yeah, it's there. You created your account back in 2015? You know what? You had an account before I was even a channel, Flowers. Isn't that crazy? You created your account before I was even on Twitch. Because I literally made the Twitch account sometime in May. And then I'm like, why don't I live stream instead of being a YouTuber? So that's what I did. Because I was on YouTube. I was watching all the YouTubers as a child growing up. And I'm like, wow, none of them are playing RPG games. None of them are doing what I think I can do. Remember, I played Final Fantasy X, and I played Final Fantasy 12 a bit, and I thought I was an RPG master. I was so wrong. But none of them went to play Kingdom Hearts. None of them was like, oh, like all of that. I'm like, what's wrong with these people? I will gladly play these games. I'll become a YouTuber and play those games. But then I found this new thing, which is like growing more than YouTube, and I'm like, what is it? It's live streaming. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can if I'm mentally prepared to actually be a live streamer. This wasn't my plan. I was planning on being a YouTuber. I found a person.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Oh, you got the thing across
Might
your
I
eyes.
bend your ear for a moment, please?
Totally
My
can.
name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander,
Howling? Is it like werewolves?
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you.
Exhausted
would you mind
dialogues.
taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Another game that spells honor and color with a U. Deliver the letter.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
Or letter, okay.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
If I could get a companion, that would be great.
Please, he can be stubborn.
Well, I've already found somebody. This looks like a dead end. Even though I created my channel shortly after yours, I don't feel like I've been around that long. If I go that way, if I try to go this way, it's a drop-off, right? Oh, maybe not. What a jump. Okay, I am not gonna go this way. I feel uncomfortable. I'll go through the... Okay, so I don't know about you, but the run button is usually L3 or R3. In almost every video game, L3 is usually the run, but I can't change the run, the sprint button to L3, because sprint button is dodge, and dodge should not be L3. So I'm kind of like stuck with like sprint and run and dodge being on the same button, and I keep hopping off my horse, and I've been doing it more and more lately. This point. Look at the stamina! That's awesome! I've never been able to do that before. That's sweet. Uh-oh. Got him. So that move, if he runs and hits you and then hits you again, well, if it hits me twice, I'm dead. I can't survive that. Surprised that you were a bad guy. You were just sitting there the whole time? I got no magic. Are you kidding me? Scrap of white flesh. That's a turtle thing, isn't it? Question it. Okay, I see a lot of things off in the background. I'm just gonna attack them and... I feel like I've done 169 damage, and now I'm doing 174. Upgraded my staff just a little bit enough that it's good enough. There are a lot of enemies here. The Morning Star? Really? Okay, another weapon. I'm getting weapons from these, I'm just never... I made mine in March, and it took me... Oh, did it really take me that long? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, it did take me a little while to get my courage up to go live. Probably also took me a little while to figure out that I could go live on Twitch. Because I was going to be a YouTuber. Without any doubt, I really was going to be a YouTuber. But then I'm like, no, how about I just try this Twitch thing out and see if I like it? And I'm at him. I hit right again. Oh, I've noticed one big flaw in this game. And I have proof when you see me hitting the sword button. Because it highlights. But another thing is when you try to chug a potion and you don't. I feel like that's been around for a while. Trying to drink a potion, you hit the correct button to drink a potion, and then you'll look at yourself and you're like, wait, how come I'm not healing? How come I died there? And then you'll look back and you're like, I didn't heal, but I hit the heal button. I don't know why the effects of when you hit the button you don't heal. If you're about to attack and you hit heal, you should stop attacking and heal. Or something along those lines, because it's many times where I've tried to heal, tried to give myself FP, and I didn't get my heal off that I wanted. Okay, I gotta hit this thing 3 times. Ash of War Mighty Shot. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I wonder, without me saying anything, do you remember the first stream I was in? You said that. Didn't you not say that recently? Because my brain has a hard time remembering where people were. And in fact, I forget people's names in real life. For some reason. On Twitch, I can remember people when they show up to my channel. So I don't know what that's about, but if you showed up to that many years ago, it was either a Zelda game, like Zelda Majora's Mask, or B, you might have said Ni no Kuni 1, is what my brain is trying to remember. Those are my 2 guesses. Off the top of my head, off of what you said, off of a lot of things that I'm trying to remember. If I pick this up, I can unlock the map. And you know what? Let's do that. It's one of those 2, so it's Ni no Kuni then. Because that's what my brain remembers. Because that's why I said it, because I'm like, wait, my brain remembers you saying Ni no Kuni not that long ago. It's pretty... Again, though, if I were to meet you in real life and you were to just tell me your name, not Flowers, of course, because I would remember that, I would forget your name, because I've already been introduced to a bunch of people, and I already don't remember any of their names. Now, their faces, where I've seen them, opposite of my live stream. I kind of actually remember where I saw them. So, I remember somebody showing up named Aerith. But when people change their usernames, it's over. I don't remember the name that you used to have, because that's way too hard for me to remember. And I almost don't want to make my brain try to remember things like that, because like it's gonna get so complicated. Wait a minute, where's this taking me? I know I backtracked a little bit, but this looks like it keeps going on. want to examine this. This is leading me to a dungeon to a boss. I don't know if I want to be tackling... Wait, that's going down there? Interesting. But yeah, to Nino Kuni, I'm trying to remember who showed up to Nino Kuni. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't think my brain's gonna remember that. That's a little... There's somebody sitting in a chair up here. No trap? No dragon? Nothing falling from the sky? You know I don't trust this game. Of course I don't. I got my 3 potions back. Flasks, which is awesome. Oh, that's where the tomb is. Bunch of people down there. Okay. I see this thing on this... There you are. I locked on it. Yeah, I see those dragonflies. It's the other ones that you don't see that's gonna get you. By the way, I'm like just in the range for hitting those. If I were to take like 1 horse step back, it wouldn't hit. Those ranges that I can sometimes do is really amazing. And timing. It's the thing that I don't know. It's clearly like not something it's super powered. Superhuman, I could take it on the road and make a fortune off of, but it helps for just smoothing out my live stream. So now, does this keep going too? Oh, okay. But I'm looking at the bridge where I was before. Cool. I shall not say my last username for obvious reasons. Was it a bad one? Because there was somebody whose name was FML. I'm thinking it means a bad word or a bad saying. And then there was... How many other people had bad names? Trying to remember bad names, but I don't remember bad names because it's not words that I use. I'm going to activate it. You had your name. Your last name had your name. Oh, right. Don't remember. I mean, you know that I could easily figure out your username if you showed up on Nino Kuni, right? I do have the power to do that. And in fact, so can you. I don't know what that is. But I want to head to my left anyway. I don't want to deal with that. Got Rowena's fruit from that? No, it changes for all of them? Okay, because if it changes, then great. Then you're in the clear. Pack of wolves. Starlight shards? Don't know what these items are. Used to gradually recover FP. Oh, what? It's a consumable item. If it was like a non-consumable one, that would be awesome. I wouldn't mind being able to buy those. Because, yeah, just being able to regenerate my FP, it would be amazing. There's a tower here I'm about to pass. I shouldn't pass it up, but... How strong are these wolves? They are a little bit stronger. They actually take 2 hits now to kill. Interesting. Who'd have thunk? Because I don't want to use up all my magic, but oh, there's the alpha wolf. Okay, saving my mana, but I should drink this one. It was twice I hit triangle, by the way. Yeah, I do see that happens quite a bit. Seek the 3 wise beasts. I can't go in this tower. Good enough for me. I probably did. Oh, also, I could go back and watch. I could watch the thing and just hear me talk. And the name that I said over and over would be your name as well, wouldn't it? On your Twitter, are you not using some name as well on your Twitter? Because you have it linked to your Twitch. If you use your real name on Twitter, then everyone knows what you look like and what name you're using. If you are who I looked up. Because I'm like, yeah, somebody liked my thing or retweeted, and I check out who they are. And I'm like, oh, they're a real person. They're not like a robot. Cool. And it linked to flowers, which is, I'm assuming, you. I am really way too far up. That just seems a little too high. There's a grace thingy here. That's awesome. I'll take this one, because now if I die, I'll be right here. I'll go and fight those things now. If there was no saves, I wouldn't tackle this, but there's a save. Let's take on these big bad scary things and see what happens. Didn't know what he was about to do there. Oh, I got him. Sweet, I took him out. He had lightning and he did that weird AoE blast. I didn't know exactly how much trouble that was going to be, but were all those bombs or something? Nope, okay. I had no idea, but they were glowing purple before. And now they're not, so... throw me off. Frisk is another name given by friends, and it's also my favorite Undertale character. Another game I was told to play, but I keep getting mixed messages about that game. Everyone's like, yeah, it's really great, and other people's like, it's really dark. And I'm like, make up your mind, is it good or is it dark? And when games are dark, people do like really dark games and sad, depressing stuff. I don't. I'm not a fan of any of that stuff. So I'm supposed to continue on, but I haven't even made it there yet, but I should unlock this map. Unless I... well, no, there's a downward path. Yeah, that's another game that I was kind of hinted to play. Don't own it again, but, like, I don't know if that game is actually good or not. Really dark, and it's gonna be sad. I don't know, thank you. Other people, like, play Bendy and the Ink Machine, and one person's like, you could totally play it, and another person's like, no, it's all dark undertones. And it's just like, what is it? Because you know I'm not gonna play a dark game. Person there. But Frisk is another, why did I don't know why I did that. There's another shop here.
Buying or selling?
Don't know. If I bought another one of... oh, there's a key. I can buy the keys as well? If I got this crossbow, I can start firing off a bunch of those. Raises maximum HP. A medallion? I have nothing to sell, right? I didn't really fight anybody, did I? Picked that up. I don't know. I don't trust it. Did anybody notice that may have changed my armor? You tweeted me in 2018? Only thing that I remember somebody doing on Twitter was somebody was like, hey, you said you like drinking tea, and it was on a Legend of Dragoon. My bad, I'm watching Lord of the Rings if you can't tell. And Legend of Dragoon, someone's like, I'm gonna make a tea thing for you. And I'm like, oh, that'd be wonderful. And they couldn't send it to me, so they were only able to send it to me on Twitter. The only thing I remember somebody doing for me, other than all of the tweets and likes and stuff, I'll at least go and check out your channel to see if you're a human or not. That's what I would do, and that's what I still do to this day. So I'm picking up all of these ruin fragments. I don't really think they're amazing, but it's free items. You could sell those one day. And can I go this way? Yes, I can. Okay. But first, we're gonna go to where I think I should go. Unless this leads me into a boss area, I'm not gonna be happy, but I'm really close to the thing. To the map unlock. And again, I've done this on Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild, it's only like one enemy, I think, that can kill you in that game, if you don't have any armor. That jump scared me a little. Wait for the timing. Okay. I can't look at the map right now. Okay, that's peculiar. I don't know how close it is, so I'm gonna just keep zigzagging. Alright, I got the map. I don't know. Still can't use my map. Why? Don't tell me I broke my game. That'd be just hilarious. I like Flowers better. Me too. Flowers seems to be a good name. Can't go wrong with that. I need how much? 4,000, 6,000 to buy spells? I should have saved up. A new map has been found, the Weeping Peninsula. So down here seems to be something scary. Ooh, there's a big tree. And I can go this way. Look like a village here. Let's get my map here. Ooh, there's ruins. Let's go right in the middle of it. Okay. I want to explore a little bit more, but maybe let's not go too crazy. I don't know. I was able to defeat all the things here, sure, but I don't know how strong things are going to get. You seem to remember me quite well, but I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't take too long for me to refresh my memory and go back and watch Ni no Kuni. But when, like I said, if you change your name, then I'm gonna totally forget what you were called before. What I say is hopefully when you show up, I'm gonna be like, oh hi, welcome back, Flowers. That means I remembered you. I like when the dragon's flies land right down where I am. Oh, I wouldn't know you in IRL. There's no way, right? Because none of my friends really care about gaming or me being what I am. So none of my friends would show up and be like, hi, it's me. And I'm gonna be like, I still don't know who you were because I'm pretending to be, nobody knows who I am. So, yeah, I don't think any of my friends are doing that. People who I would know. I already made it to this marker already? Awesome. Just glowy mushrooms. Yeah, I keep seeing sparkly things, but it's just ingredients. I would be shocked, though, if they ever did. My friends just try to poison me with their made-up meals. And I could talk smack about them, because they're not gonna go back here and listen to me, so... I'm totally in the clear. Okay, just normal enemies. So far, I haven't run into what my brain is thinking. And the enemies that are just so strong that just going here is like... That jump scared me a lot. What am I looking at? Just normal enemies? Thank you for the amazing jump scare. Ooh boy, how many people jumped? You could admit it. I jumped. I just don't scream because I'm like in the middle of talking, or it caught me so off guard that I don't even know. What have I done? Somebody's walking. Yeah, I went to a few places in this world. I've made friends in places where I'm not in the time zone. They don't trust us right now. And what's with the elaborate leading to what would be a normal cave? I'm pretty sure I would not have needed this to find this once I start exploring for reals, but now that's here. Earth Boar Cave. You're still on and off about Warframe? There's a treasure chest right in front of me. But I'm not gonna do it, no. I don't think I should be here. And running into a boss that's going to just destroy me. It says level 20, and I am. I'm definitely level 20. My stats, my level got me there, but my stats maybe not be level 20. Okay, I just want to go back to my thing, but I gotta go upward. Rainbow stones. Whoa. Again, if something is too strong, you're on your horse. You find it the hard way that you're not supposed to be in this zone. You can just run away. There's nothing stopping you from getting out of there and surviving. Demi-human ruins? I got another club. It's the normal club enemies. Okay. Jumpy thing over here. That's a big thing. That was a... I don't know what that was. Looks like a zombified werewolf. And I shall be going soon. Got to sleepy. Well, it feels like you were here for a long time, but then I realized I went live early, didn't I? I mean, it is only a couple of minutes early, but ooh, I got another free Falchion thing. But yeah, pleasure chatting with you again, Flowers. My troublemaker May, who donated this game, didn't make it tonight. Can't blame her though. She is... It's like 4 a.m. her time. maybe 2 a.m. her time, or 3, but still. So unfair. Oh, hi, excuse me, but... drinking. No, you have to drink. That's the rule. You gotta go all the ways downstairs and get a drink with me. Thanks for the water, though. It's hard to drive a horse while drinking, apparently, because you only have one thumb. Yeah, I see an item in there. Ooh. It's a really big thingy in there, too, though. Oh, it's the flowers again. A poison bloom. Faith, not crystal tear. Okay, let's take a look at whatever that is. Wrong button again. Faith, not crystal tear. Temporary boost faith in mixed physic. Okay, I don't want to increase my faith. I don't have any faith spells. Now, again, only one Dark Souls. No, you don't move. Yeah, you have yourself a good one, sleepyhead. Thanks for the water. Only one Dark Souls had a good mage slash faith build. And whichever one it was, I did it. And it was amazing, because you literally can warp, heal yourself, and was I doing something else? I feel like I was doing something else. Anyway, it was amazing, and I had a lot of fun with that. And then I tried it again in the next game. Maybe it was Dark Souls 1 that had it, and then when Dark Souls 2 came out, it just didn't have that ability. Okay, I would like to run in there and fight that thing, but I don't have a save other than the one that's down there. As long as I don't jump, I won't fly up in the air. Oh. Just a normal creature. I wonder how many races of whatever they're called I've like walked by, not realizing that there was a save and a resting place so close by. Over there is a bunch of poisonous flowers. I can't do a whole lot of damage to them. Are those guys again? Okay. I'm back up here again. Okay. Let's go back to here. I'll go into that room where the big scary thing is, and I'll see what it does. That fully healed me and everything? That's awesome. I didn't have to rest. Summon your horse. Just inside the cave. Well, I know a lot of people's playing this game at this present moment, but I've also been in the past going, nobody's playing this game. So where are the viewers at? So it's either nobody's playing the game or everyone's playing the game, and I still may or may not get any views. I'm hoping people eventually find this channel and I can get that dream team of like, I know where things are. I can help you find those golden apples, because you found none, right? And I'm like, oh, that's basically my answer. I really haven't found any. Wait a minute, if I stay on my horse... I could summon right now. Again. Demi-human queen staff. Crystal burst. That's what the boss was hitting me with? Was that that was a boss, wasn't it? Because it had a health bar. And I lost one of my wolves' staff. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. But, it's actually worse intelligence than what I'm wielding. But my scaling, sorcery scaling is already stronger. I could test that out really easily. I can, ooh, I got a Ateria leaf. I'm going to, can't warp back here. I'll test out the staff later. I want to keep exploring because I can. If this is a ginormous mountain, then path up here. But that was an easy boss for me to take out. So there's more ruins and a circle thing again. And there's this ginormous tree on the map for once. I head south. Should be well. My wolves are gonna disappear, aren't they? Yep. Well, that was not so bad. Well, I could jump up. I could actually jump up there. Okay, cool, but I won't. I just saw a glowy item, I'm like, let's just take it and see what happens. See, I don't feel comfortable going in these. Born tunnel? And I don't feel comfortable going in a place like this. Alright. Where am I at? Okay, I haven't been in there. I'm assuming Morn Tunnel will tunnel me to the other side of this, I would assume. Yep, path. Unless there's an overarching thing here. Okay, go and visit this place too. Okay, yeah, we're not going in here. That's a bad idea. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go out warp here, check this place out, and then see if we can just go due west. I'm not going down any crazy places like that. If that elevator goes down and not up, not gonna be happy about that. Gonna be very unhappy. So yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to find out when this game is gonna be like, yeah, you ain't going anywheres. Thank you for the jump scare. I heard a noise and went, what's that? And then I'm like, already too late. That's an enemy? Guardian Greaves. I'm not going where I want to go, aren't I? I want to be up one more notch higher. If enemies can sidestep, dodge, block my magic, then there's a problem. There's a huge problem where I'm doomed if they can start dodging that, because that's all I got. I can eventually start putting 10 points in my strength and I could start meleeing stuff, but what a waste. So, go all the ways back down to here, or I can check out this place. Is this the Dragon Church? Well, it's gonna be a problem if there's a dragon there. Turtle, okay. I'm afraid of turtles. Perfect, I got my stuff back again. They said far to the east. I'm not really far to the east, but I am east of the island. And there is a rest point in here. Church of Pilgrimage. I'm almost tempted right now to go and explore and just go to the maps and unlock them. Just go to the places and unlock them. On my horse, I'm pretty invincible. A sacred tear! That's the thing that I wanted, right? It does something else? I want to do it now. This is my first one I've found, so... Flasks. Increase amount replenished life. Flasks? Okay, I could say no. This one is golden seeds. Okay, it is this. Increase the amount. Replenished. So, my flasks... They don't really say... Yeah, +1. It does say it. I have a +1 on my flask for one, so now they give me more. Again, I've had such low HP and FP. I see that. That, like, it already filled me up. So, I probably should start investing in a lot of HP and FP now. I feel like this is going to do something to me. Oh, somebody's there. Oh they're undead. I didn't see what that was, but... I'm gonna rest, because let's just put the undead back where they belong. And now I could go talk to this person. Because I didn't want to talk to the person in a cutscene and I get attacked. Those jellyfish didn't attack me. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. The mausoleum prowl? Gee, there's an item by those things, but I don't see it, so moving on. Well, this wasn't, you know, far to the east, but I was hoping it was the Dragon Church thing that they were talking about before. Yeah, I'm gonna take my turn before getting to the edge, and then it doesn't turn or something, or the game has like a little lag and I fall to my death. I don't want to fall to my death. It's bad enough dying to like a boss or something, but walking off a mountain because of a little lag, or the controller doesn't, like, you let go of the analog but the horse slides and you continue going. Stuff like that I don't want to do. These are all pointing towards stuff that I haven't found. Nice. The jellyfish don't attack. I'm not going to attack them. Although they might give me some cool items. This is level 28. You would think I'd be able to handle these bosses, but the ones that at the very beginning were considered, I considered them quite difficult. Especially when I died right away, and then I'm like, oh boy, I gotta somehow pull this off. An item there? The undead are gonna keep coming back to life? That sounds like a horrible idea. Oh, there. This is where I haven't gone yet. So, oh, wrong way. Looking at the map. There are, like, caves. I don't know if I found them, or if these tunnels are what are representing these caves. Eventually, some of those caves are pretty high level. If you're going to check the map. If you're not going to check the map, don't worry about it. But yeah, some of those caves look pretty crazy, high leveled. See, I got a bad feeling looking at this big open plain. I'm at a tree, which makes me think Oh, okay. This thing, there's not a thing pointing. It's just a thing pointing here. Go on the outer edge. There's a bunch of jars. The last time, oh, that's a boss, everybody. That's without a doubt a boss, isn't it? Alright, how did I get here? Because if it's gonna be a super psycho, super powerful boss, I'm not supposed to be here. Then I would very much like to run back. Run back towards... to the north. And hopefully I'm not stuck in a zone. Again, in all the Dark Souls, when you walk into a boss area, they wall you in. You can't backtrack out. The moment you walk in, you gotta fight the boss. Your souls are inside the boss room. And there's nothing you can do about it. I wonder if this game, since it's open world, I could run into this boss and then run back away. The boss would leave me alone. B... it'll keep chasing after me until one of us dies. Can't believe I just did that. Why am I on my sword? I don't know when I swapped to my sword, but baffles me. Well, I seem to have, like, avoided the boss. I hear the singing, so yes, you know that's gotta take up all my concentration because I'm one of those people. I saw it when I attacked. Where did my magic go? That's, better not be a boss. Friend or foe? Seem to be attacking. Elden rune number 6. Okay, I was a little worried. Once it stopped singing, I'm like, oh no. And it was literally nothing down here. Okay. I was expecting a little bit bigger of a treasure, but I already got the treasure from this. Oh, so that's what happens to sailors. You're like, what? Where's this coming from? It's the sirens. the not really banshees, because banshees I get another vision from, but like the sirens when they hear singing and they're like, what is this? And then they go closer and like, oh, it's a beautiful lady, and then they pull you into the water, you get dazed and go into the water yourself, and you drown. It's horrible. That's the thing that it's moving, isn't it? Stopped moving instantly when I looked at it. It's moving. That's not a boss, right? That's so cool. Now that is a big, larger than life enemy. Subnautica is another one that does this like big enemies and you're just like, this can't be good. And no, it's not, but... Okay, I just wanted to get up away from those enemies. Sanctuary Stone? That's really cool. So, bunch of fire down there again? I really like that. I guess, I mean, you can't really interact with it, but White Knight Chronicles had a ginormous metropolis on top of a turtle thing. But you only like warp to the city and you're inside of it. You can't tell that it's moving. You know what I mean? It's not quite there. Wow, you attacked that quickly? Hashtag impressed on how fast that turned itself around and attacked. Am I right in front of the boss again? Bit poison or something at me, didn't they? Alright, I am actually getting close to the front where what looks like a boss. I should... Not full. Something moving down there. There is... Okay, I think it's the octopus again. There's a resty spot down there as well. I'm not calling it a bonfire, but a sanctuary rest? I don't remember the name of it either. Again, bonfire just rolls off the tongue, but I don't want to call it. I also don't want to call what I'm picking up souls. We've already played and beat those games. I'll give that series a rest. I can come back and try to fight this thing. Nothing's really stopping me, and in fact I could also give it a test run. I'm not full health, nor am I full mana, but... trying to hit circle here. Ooh, I hit circle. Okay, what? No, it is that attack. I got you, right? I almost died by an enemy that I didn't even see. Now, why don't I pull this enemy to the north? I mean, the enemy technically should be dead. The boss, I mean, not the enemy. It's a little under stress right now. Oh, you saw me, okay. Battle of Wits. Who would have thought a wizard would come out swinging with a sword? Oh boy, that spear lancer guy almost got me. I just saw the boss exploding and I'm like, cool, I did it. And then all of a sudden there was a lot happening to my health bar. I'm glad I won. Glad I was like, I feel like, am I supposed to be here? To me, when the map says these enemies are level 20, I feel like you should be here. I don't know about those dungeons. They're going to be a whole lot more tougher. Is there anything here at this tree, or no? Or am I just running around picking up resources and fight a boss? That was really close. That was a really close battle. I had to... I'm glad I healed up when I did, because I probably would have died. That was a good guess. I thought the jars would have also lasted. They didn't. But when you get hit, you have like a moment of invincibility, it seemed, because I was able to run through a lot of those shots. They didn't hit me for some reason. But cool, let's get out of here. I survived that, apparently. That was very close. Do I dare just keep exploring? Because I can go down here. There's nothing stopping me from, like, warping here and going... following that down. And I could get to that thing. Yeah, I don't know what that is. If it's a boss, it's gonna be rough because it's all stone. Maybe the weakness is the bell. I also have 8,000. How much is it to level up, I wonder? I know it's over 8,000 at this point. It's gonna be a lot, actually. 11,800. Basically, basically. I got a lot to go up now, just to go up one level. And I want to go up a bunch of mind, yes. I want to see this go up a bunch. And then... if I go up another 5 more levels of vigor, which, again, I didn't die on these bosses, so it means I'm probably good enough with the HP that I have, just vigor. I should just keep throwing in points to intelligence until it gets to a point where I can kill things. I want to go up more discovery because items are not dropping that I would love to see drop. I was like, how do I get wow, can't think of the words. Smithing stones. And like, they just dropped from the soldiers, and I fought quite a bit of soldiers, and I disagree. I don't think I don't think those do drop stones with low discovery, so what discovery do you need to be for those soldiers to start dropping them? Is the most important question of all. There's more experiences right here. I should also... It's too late now. When I'm done and I'm still alive, I should try to remember to go back to the sorcery shop and buy the spells, because I have enough now. It's either 3,000, 4,000, 6,000, or 8,000, and either or I have it, so... Just go back and get them. Warp away and warp back here after I ran down. If I find a... Wait, there was a thing down below, wasn't it? I'm gonna stick to the left of this mountain. Because yes, I thought I looked down and I saw a rusty place. I'm looking all over the place, but what I'm looking for, there it is. I can. I'm gonna go warp and pick it up now. Losing 8,000 souls will just be silly, even if it's not even a free level. Cool. Right. She is at the bell ringing. The bell of... Okay, I mean, in all the Dark Souls and series stuff, anything that I would consider Dark Soulsian, bells are usually a bad thing. Bell ringing, or even bell summoning stuff. Yeah, it's usually not a good sign. You have to try to rush to get stuff killed, or try to run through a plethora of enemies to get the thing that's summoning all these enemies, and they just keep coming back.
My apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
It keeps forgetting the one word. Its favorite. How do I get more space again? What a great question, I know. Say anything. The old testing grounds. I had it in Dark Souls a few places where I kept warping to a spot and go, it's a human right here, and the doggies, and if I could hit them and all that stuff, good. Yeah, there's one human just right here. Takes 2 hits with my... Oh, is that like is that my the thing that the orbs over my head? How do I fire up the spell? Huh? How do I fire up that spell? Enhance right-handed armament with magic damage. Oh, I gotta have a staff in one hand. And I put on the wrong spell. I was supposed to put this one on. I need to have a staff in left hand, sword in the right hand. Yeah, and vice versa. I put on the wrong one. Cool, but well, I say that and then I think I might want these on. Bright light coming towards them. That was a lot of attacks. That's neat. I just don't have the space for you. Cool. That was pretty fast attacking, actually. It's just gonna wind up at the start, and then once I get going, well, then you're in trouble. But I'm gonna continue to use. I want something better than Glintstone Pebble. My Arcwing, sure, it's an Arcwing. Glintstone Arc. You've seen me fire it off a few times. It does attack quite well in an AoE attack, but I needed a spell like that in one of the Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 is one of the bosses that I could never defeat. The one with the 100 enemies in one thing, and they also cast magic that shoots through a wall and hits you and one-shots me? Yeah. I had to run in with a sword. I think Dark Souls 3, it had to be Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 I was forced to get out of my sorcery, and I wasn't enjoying it like Dark Souls 1. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting... I could put that back on, really. None of these did any damage, so... But now I got my... This is not very strong, but it does an extra attack kind of thing. I don't know, we'll see what it does. Costs probably quite a bit, doesn't it? Take any stamina either. Oh, right, it does do that. Exactly. You can do 2 attacks with it basically, and I remember doing that and destroying bosses with. The first version was pretty strong, but once you get the crystal version of that, well, it's even better. That's what I liked. Where was that dude at? It's been a while. Yeah, I say he's here, isn't he? Nope, he's here. My brain better remember these things. It was just here. So, I'm almost curious. What is the correct path that the game developers themselves want you to go? Do you want to walk this way, and then when you run into this area, go, this is really strong. And then you go, let's go back to this area, and then you travel on south, and then you hit this area, and you're like, these are pretty easy enemies, and I've defeated these bosses. Let's go this way. And this is the path you're supposed to go? Instead of north? Because I don't know. Again, I would love to have somebody show up and be like, yeah, this path here is technically the right way to go. Right again. Iron helmet. Scale armor. Be physical. I need 12 strength. Be able to equip that crossbow and start firing things from afar. I have 99 crossbows. That's why I was thinking of buying this, but I'll hold off. And fire doesn't burn you in this game. Actually, I tested it at episode 1, but Dark Souls is a bit intense. I actually should aim to go this way. Unless I can't. I don't think I explored that green area, then I could warp to where I was. Continue on. The map. What am I looking at? Looks like a collapsing building, and that looks terrifying. I'm gonna go around. Give it a whirl. Well, what possessed me to go up there to try to go around? But alright. The village? In front of me? It's not even marked on the map? They were rats. Okay, I couldn't see what they were. Now I can see you. Now you die. Ooh. 2 hits to kill rats as well. I really need to get stronger magic. Yellow ember. I don't think this game has that much exploration. I jump scared myself. I hit the thing when I was hopping off my horse, and that jump scared me. Great. Okay, this is just a closed off tower. I called it a tower. A closed off house. We'll go with that. They don't see me. I can hit him in one shot. Another thing that looks like you could hop down and get down there and then find out there's a horrible boss down there. But it looks like you could very well parkour down there. But I just don't like that. And even if it's a thingy that will give me, what? A power-up thingy? Give me an extra flasks? Not worth it. The other one gave me... It exploded and did something different, but... Ailing village? They don't see me. Extra damage. Oh, I removed the crest. I removed the crest from my thing. The thing that gives me power when I'm on a horse, attack power, it doesn't give me attack power. I see there's a really big rat there. Ugh. Okay, I got my 3 of them back again. I'm so glad I did that. The Flame of Frenzy. Is this the Pyromancy stuff? Because I didn't even see Pyromancer. Sacred Tear. I just got another one. Alright, going in what looks like abandoned cathedral churches places will give me Sacred Tears. Where's all these golden apple things at? Because now I'm finding them, and this is actually exciting. Exciting and fun. Exploring is so rewarding. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm doing the loop around the village, because running in there and having all of these outside rats running in and surrounding you would probably be somebody's nightmare. And I don't want to give you that. Okay, I don't want to rest here, though. But, happy to discover you. Was not a rat. Okay. I was aiming for rats, because this place is ailing, of course. Yeah, I know I didn't rest, but it looked like there was a head there. And I'm like, there's no way it should be there, but... I could lock... Oh, I just cleared out the whole area. No more enemies, because the game just told me it's... You're done. Flame Crest Wooden Shield? That better not be better than what I'm wielding. No, 83, 40, yeah, garbage. Garbage. Now, this is better. Look at that. It's better all the ways around. Everything is better. It's just heavier by a lot, and it makes everything just better. Some of the stuff goes up even more than 10 points. So that's really good. Even 5%ing more on magic, so when I get to a point where I'm like, yeah, oh, I could have checked my staff out too, couldn't have I? I forgot to test my staff. I'll test it later. I don't feel like it's do or die situation right yet. Well, if I take out all the people, is it going to be an ailing village still? Does there be nobody to ail? All of the doors don't open. Okay, unless... Okay, good. Because I didn't think to test the doors ever. Yeah, I wasn't thinking once that I could break the doors down. Doesn't seem right to just attack a door and it'll open. I don't think this game would work that way. If it does, I'm gonna be really shocked. Welcome back. Poof, I was in lurk mode because I had to go away, and now I'm back because I can't stay. But back, but you can't stay. Hope you're having full fun. Tell Flowers to stop sleeping. Yeah, you as well, Mal. I only missed you by a minute and a bit. Make it 2, but I'm having fun. I've done no main story still since episode 1, and I don't even know if I guess I did do main story because there was cutscenes and the lady was talking to me. Became my guide or something. Anything that says a baptismal church. What was the other one that I found? A church. If I could find more churches, go in them. Go into anything that says church. Because you might find a sacred tear. I'm really tempted. Okay, I'm gonna warp anyway. Because now I want to test... After I level it up, of course. This Church of Ella didn't have a thingy, though, did it? No, I'm curious. When that big knight attacked this building, I didn't pick up this item. Can I get up there? Get another sacred tear. They're teaching me... Well, no, they are teaching you that if you go into a church, something may be there. They are teaching me something. Need one more. E and C. Well, here's where I find out now if this is a better weapon or not. By now, I don't mean fighting that knight. We're gonna go to our usual spot. My attack is more than 169. It's 170 something now, right? Okay. The original staff. If they attack twice. 174. The first staff looks better. The first staff does look better. Wow. Come on, hit more than 174. 179. It does hit stronger, even though it's not B ranked. Interesting. I actually got a staff that's better, and I leveled up that staff right before I picked this one up because I didn't know it existed. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Interesting. Oh, this one's heavier and stronger. Oh. I'll put stuff away later. Right now, I'm like, no, let's not. I want to put away the broadsword and everything, but let's keep exploring here. I was here. Should I try to do the full loop and then go in? Oh boy. If it doesn't show the name, you keep putting your marker down. Cool. That's another thing. So a lot of the Dark Souls, there was a lot of giant like people with giant like chairs, but I've never really fought too many people that was like that. Again, there was like bosses that you've seen it in the intro game that you fight, and they are giant, yes, but never people like that. What are they? I'm not going to attack you. If you're thinking I'm attacking you, you have the wrong character. I don't know if I attack it, will it become aggressive? I assume yes. Anything would become aggressive if you attack it. But that's really cool. I would love to, if it got close to Summers, to be able to jump on it like you do in Horizon Zero Dawn. As you unlock the map. And finding the spot where the thing passes by and you just leap onto it. It's awesome, it's fun. It's a more fun way than just going to a spot and picking up a map piece. Whoa! I see you now. In my stories, I tell you, I'm going to get myself killed here because I just talk and I'm in my own world and I turn the camera and there's a horrible something there. That dude sees me, but okay, I'm like, what was that noise? And I moved in the right time. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, it's just them again. I don't think you get anything out of fighting them. Are they just bats? A mushroom? Really? Wow. Didn't have to give me the bestest, rarest item in the world there. When I explore, I expect to find something better than a mushroom. Okay, I don't think I could delay that jump better than that. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I don't want to like try to jump and then clip some invisible wall that I'm not supposed to clip. And then I, you know, slide off the edge of the world. I got behind the tower that was shooting at me. The thing up high, I think, was shooting at me. Just drank 2 of them. I just drank 2 of those, everybody. Don't ask me how I pulled. Whoa, that off. Other than button mashing, that's about my only true answer to that. Okay, I don't want them to see me. I'm in a precarious place right now. I'm very precarious. That thrust sucked because it stopped me from attacking. He hit me out of the air. That's amazing. I got plenty of health. Say that as I get picked off instantly. I thought you were dead. I thought he died. Oh, cool. 3 and 2, perfect. I'm good now. That's what I think of all your boxes and crates and barrels and weapons. Yeah, I can't see. I don't like it. So I'm going sword and full health. Their footsteps. You can't use these. That's interesting that, I mean, to me, I can understand why. Don't be a mimic. Or worse. Something that warps me to another place where I don't want to be. I got bad feelings. My guts is like, but it's probably because of the food that I ate. Who knows? Rats, I was hoping for Cashew to show up. Yeah. I have like Arc Knightsian news, but I could leave it be. Those things look terrible to fight, especially if they're spinning their arms around like it looks like they could spin. Why did my map warp like that? I'm in the middle. The a trick. It's not a trick. It's not a trick. It's a save. It's a heal. It's a whatchamacallit. Save! Okay, now. I can leave anytime. This place was terrifying, but there is a map thing just outside that place. Interesting. Well, you need to explore the map to be able to see that there is a thingy. And then you could go and pick up that thingy. At this point, I don't see anything, but I do see what... I fought one of those big giants before. Flying over my head. It got real dark, and I'm not liking that. That attack was coming. I don't think I could beat this guy. Used up all of my spells, and he's still alive, so there was one very, very strong boss there. My magic's not doing the trick. Now, I think I could get in close to him, and I'm not too sure what he's going to do if you get close. Probably just try to swing around and look like an idiot, and melee is the way to go. Does this game have... I was button mashing. Did I tell myself to warp to the last thingy, or did I tell myself to warp to... Usually you have a choice, and I was button mashing because I died. Fine, it's all good. Let's not fight him. I could try him again with melee. In fact, I really should. But I want to get... Nah, I don't feel comfortable fighting him. I was able to take out one of them, but that one was easy and didn't shoot fire. That one's shooting fire and lots of defense, it seems. I can warp away. I'm really close to a really big, beautiful tree. Where does this one point? This one's not pointing anywhere. It's going on an adventure? Ended up warping somewhere crazy again? This is a lever. Or a lever. There's no way I'm going down that. That's a dragon. I couldn't tell because it was massive, but then I'm like, wait a minute. It's not gonna come to life, is it? The last time I fought a big dragon, it was one of the super bosses of a Dark Souls game, and its fire breath was a one-shot, kill you no matter what maneuver. Yeah, I clearly don't like walking on edges when I don't know how fast it's gonna go. Can't summon my horsey. The elevator doesn't seem to be working. I'm just stuck here. I can't go anywhere, I think. I haven't quite tested that theory yet, but I might be able to run past this big guy. And that's a bad idea as well. I really feel like I shouldn't be here. I closed the map because I don't want to running 2 tabs at the same time, but can I just walk here and not aggro him? There's both left and right. The most bravest of heroes, traversing the world in his full splendor. I mean, like, I don't want to fight that monstrosity thing right now. No, thank you. I could sneak on by you. Yeah, let's. Oh, there's nothing here. Cannot be used right now. Is it because the enemy... There's nothing over there. Oh, the path. Well, I say a path. There's a platform down there. It looks like a... Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh, there's a treasure chest. I see you. Okay, worst case scenario, I run now and I aggro and I gotta reset him. Okay, well, that was the test, but no, it's not good enough. Okay, apologies for waking you up. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. Confirmed. Confirmed sneaking now. I was like, cool, it's not waking up. Awesome. Ah, no, really? He gets up right away? You're guarding that treasure chest like a meanie, you know that? I'm done here. I don't think I can go anywheres, and he just seems to aggro the moment you get to the right side. I was able to go to the left, surprisingly. But, only one more path I can take. Not gonna let me. The moment I get to the right. Going the long way, everybody. Worst case scenario, die. Worst case scenario, die back here. That is worst case scenario to me. It's only 4,000, really, at this point. I'm 4 fights away from getting that back. Like, it's not at all a hard thing to get. But... panic when you hear a noise. The scariest thing would be if it gets up quietly. I was still sneaking. Oh, okay. We're done. I'm done. I'm out. I've officially reached my limit of how much I could take with that monster there. All right, we're done. You guard that treasure. I'll be back in 100 years from now. I hope this game is like 30 episodes. The Tower of Return, huh? What trickery. At least I've gone this way. I can now just take a swing over here and then head northward. Woo, I don't like that creature. And I did fight him, but I just do not have enough. Oh, I forgot to do the thingy. I might be able to, unless I need 2 pieces of it, which I probably do. Then I need 3 pieces and 4 pieces, however many it goes up to. Unless the tiers are just 1 piece at a time, that'd be great. Forgot all about that that teardrop that I had. Are you kidding me? Of all the things? +2. I feel pretty good about this game. Not gonna lie, I feel quite well about this game now. I got a +2. I need to find 1 more golden apple, wherever in the world it may be. And I'll be able to get another flask. It's gonna be 4 magics and 3 health. And it's gonna keep going at magic until 3 health flasks isn't enough. I could easily swap it in and out really quickly. I could instantly give me 1 of them. I'm checking now. Am I going... I should just go directly to my thing. Because I'm not going up that hill. There's a town over here. Okay, cool. Oh, graveyard thingy. I like exploring when it yields this stuff. And Golden Room 2. Okay, button mashing doesn't work. Bye-bye button mashing's a no-no. So, I don't know if they're gonna chase me. If they are, I can take them out. I already took out their leader, so... they should know I'm a force to be trifled with? Yeah, there you go. And we're back. Okay. Oh, bonus. Bonus 200 runes again. Amazing. Ooh, another beach. Let's hit this thing and take a hard left. Or I could just... or I could just do that. Dude walking on the beach. That was 3 hits to kill something that didn't even see me. I didn't see how much experience they gave either. Whoops. $36? Not worth it. A resting spot? Happy with that. And a shop? Even better. Isolated merchant shack.
Well,
There's zombies out
it's been
there.
an age since I've seen a customer.
Look at your
How
outfit.
can I help here at the end of the earth?
I've been to the end of the earth. There's a big giant golem that'll try to kill you. Oh, I found it! I'm buying it right away. Thief key, lost ashes of war? 3,000, 4,800. I can buy it. And then need another 600 sacrificial twig. Will be lost on death in place of ruins. No, really? Instead of dying, that would just get eaten up, and what happens? That only that disappears and I keep my runes. I gotta do the fight over again though, don't I? Can I sell for 200, 400, 800? I can. I don't have to use them up. $2,000? I don't know what the... Oh, no, I want the 600 thing. Not using that. Yeah, why not? We'll see what I can buy. Wide-hander. That's usually a pretty good weapon in a video game. You need 19 strength, huh? Almost want to buy... Oh, there's multiples of these keys. I want to buy one of these.
Have a safe journey.
You have a safe sitting down on that thing. Don't get whatever you get for sitting down for too long. All right. I think I give that guy the ashes thing, don't I? Can I do it? I think. Hold up. No, maybe I should check my items. Because if it's not something I give him, I give the scrolls to the mage, and I give the... I don't know what these things are, but okay. Used to duplicate Ashes of War. Oh, that's what it does. To stop the Mausoleum Stride, you'll need to clean up around its first. The thing that I'm looking up is a mausoleum. The thing that's ringing right here. And I just gotta clean up around its feet. Oh, maybe I gotta take out its legs first. I don't want to do that, right? And if I go in it, it doesn't look like I'm gonna walk into a small building. It's gonna warp me somewhere where I don't want to go. Is what I'm thinking is going to happen. Unless the inside's a lot bigger of the building and you're warping into a bigger building anyway. I just don't got a good feeling. If that's the mausoleum, cool. Somebody's got to show up at some point and be like, yeah, don't do that yet. You are gonna die if you attempt that. I got my +2 on my potions. I'm liking this. My flasks. So I took out a lot of crabs, but none of them gave me anything. Am I too tall? I am. Okay, I'll let them live. I would have killed you if I could, but now that I can't, now that I have to hop off my horse to attack you, you're gonna live. There's a lot of people over there walking in the path. Item there. Excuse me, fellas. Don't mind me. Just picking up some items. We're just a bunch of lads hanging out at a beach. it's totally normal in the Dark Soulsian worlds. Is that written in the book? Under attack. It's probably the lads over there. Oh, okay. I hear a jingle. I'm looking out at the island that I've been to before. Okay. Am I down where I couldn't get to before? The aggro the local. On the horse is the best. This game would be harder if you had no horse. Now, did they give you a horse because it would be too long to walk and people would complain on how long they had to walk to get from point A to point B? And in the end, you just end up warping everywhere because you just want to walk once and be done? Or is somebody on my brave length where to remove the horse would actually probably be better and beneficial for this game? It would make it harder. It would make it so that you would, once you get to here, you would try to explore it a little bit better than what I'm doing. And you would, you just try to get the most out of your time. I'm gonna take a look at these archways. Why do those things roll around? That's absolutely maddening. That's a skull in front of me? A turtle. It looked like a skull face looking right at me, and I'm like, if that pops into the ground and attacks me like Chrono Trigger, I'm out. The references that I throw, unbelievable. Okay, I am looking at a bunch more lads. It's Bane. What garbage items? Your arms are wild, dude! Give me your weapon! Uko Glintstone? I had no idea what I was about to do. I left the area, but okay, nothing to worry about. I don't feel like it's got any range. I need way more FP. And more stamina. Started getting ready for his dance. That's all of them. This whole area's cleared out already. Awesome. That's really good to know. Really good to know that when you get your items back, your flasks, you're like, oh, it's all cleared? Good. Just go and pick up everything then. Thanks for letting me know. Marionette soldier helmet. Now, I've seen the stairs, everybody. Before you all, like, rah in the comments. Yeah, I was just looking around for the items. Usually a little bit more important to find them. Okay. Ambush shard. Are you okay, or are you...
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Can I help you? Can I help you, or is she gonna just be writhing in pain the whole time? Em?
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Can I not help her? I can attack her. I can't lock on her. But... somebody gotta tell me what's up with that lady down in the stairs. I'm not gonna attack anybody unless I'm told to, because my nature is not to attack. Where am I? The Witchbane Ruins, there's something here. A person. A tree, a flag, a treasure chest, a diamond. Flowers, an animal, a person. That'll work perfectly. Why was I reading from right to left? I don't know, because I'm not supposed to be. I'm supposed to be reading from left to right. You'll never know where I live. Because even I don't read, like, normal sometimes, okay? So, even you're like, why did he read left to right? From right to left, I mean, and not left to right like he's supposed to. Maybe he doesn't live where he says. He's in a crazy time zone like he said. I mean, I can only just throw so much information. Oh, there's another save thing in here. That means this place might be safe. Well, and there's two dudes right there looking at me. And this place may be safe, and I run into two headless dudes. I gotta... No, you know what? It's that perfect timing moment where you're just like, yeah, it's good. And it's not. It's not at all. The Fourth Church of Marika. Oh no, Didn't I have another church place that said it has? Ooh. Gimme! I feel like this can't be real. But I feel like you can just go and get this strong, can't you? I'm gonna be +3. Okay, I want to avoid the headless. I stopped there. I was gonna call him headless man or headless warrior, but I just stopped with headless. Ooh, if I fall, I'm in trouble. Yeah, because I saw a tree and I'm like, oh cool, I could probably hop down and... Oh. I entered the side, not the front, where the people were walking around. Well, giving me that 41 experience and dropping that rune fragment? Cool. This one's not glowing. These things are not really... I'm not... Oh, you know what I am? Use the stone sword key? Well, it's glowing now. I don't want to enter a place that's called Weeping Evergoal. Where's my May at when she's like, yeah, I went in one of them, and it was all but death. I just died. And I'm like, oh cool, then I don't want to go in there. I hear another sparkly, whatchamacallit, I want to get him. If it's just wolves... Rats. Sliver. Okay, I missed a flower, but I'll get over it. Oh, it looks like a thing I could click on. Oh, hi. I think he jumped down and landed on me? Because I didn't think he could do... Oh, I see you, but... I don't walk into rooms anymore. Oh! Ah! Okay. Yeah, no. You know I don't trust rooms in Dark Soulsy games. Oh, I don't like... I love treasure chests, but Dark Souls has made me not like them. Good. A winged scythe. Oh. Cool. Now, I'm not a scythe user, but... Wrong button. 16 strength, huh? Cool. Causes blood loss buildup. That's got a passive effect? Causes blood loss. I don't have any passive effects on my things. Oh, that's cool. All the things I want to wield and has no passives. That should cause blood loss, though. That's... We don't have weapons like this in my era, and I really don't want them to ever come back. But hitting somebody with that is just not okay. Yikes. Anyway. I'm doing well with this exploration. I don't see the point to go towards any of the golden things. By the time I get to go there, I'm gonna be able to win. Like, I'm guaranteed a good chance at winning. I'm not gonna say I'm guaranteed win, because that's just a Heaven's Army. You get... Oops, I'm already on my horse. I meant to do... The button that I've been hitting wrong the whole time is the button that I wanted to hit this time. Yeah, that one. I've already kind of done the thing. Now... I could go and try to take on that place and just see if it warps me, but I don't want to warp to a place. I don't want to be sent somewhere. And I just don't have people around to be like, yeah, don't go there, because if you don't want to warp somewhere it's dangerous, just don't go. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Or they're like, it's nothing like you think. Go and see if you can handle them. We think you're strong enough to take it on. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'll do it. Like, it'll just guarantee. It'll assure all my questions. So did it say to take out his legs or take out all the headless people? Because it said something about going around and taking something out around, but not really clear. I kind of want to, like, I don't want to attack something that's not really harming me. There's another skull that I was here recently, so the skull just spawned in while I was here. What I really need to do is find golden apples. Wherever they are. I would love to find golden apples.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago.
Inside the tree.
For the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize.
Burned and bodiless?
I acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance.
Oh, you're doing just fine.
No maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
You lose physical? It drops down weight? Well, that's cool. I'm glad I clicked on that. I already have parry. Square off. I want, like, shoot laser beams out of my sword and kill everything with magic. Skill. If that makes any sense. Oh, right, I want to put that away. I do. I don't want to accidentally do... I feel like I've jumped difficulty by the coins that I'm finding. If I go to the north and I get the 4th coin, then maybe I'd feel more assured that that was the way to go. But as of right now, I don't feel like it is. Strikes from behind with projectiles fired from a distance. What? FP costs... That costs 7. This costs 20. This costs 16. If it's amazing, great, but... The Flame of Frenzy. It is a faith spell, apparently. Emits burst of yellow flame from frenzy from your eyes. Great. Great is what I would say to that, but... Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way I have 2 of them. I picked that up a while ago, so it's not even good. 71 better, but... .8, 4.4. Apparently the thing that I got on is better. Oh, I forgot to mention this. When I put this one on, I lost a lot of stats on the right. I lost a lot of resistances. And everything but the robustness goes down. So I left that on. But I'll keep the gloves because I don't know when I'm going to swap out of it. Guardian Greaves? Oh, I forgot about that. I could raise my max HP.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
I could bring her.
Them with me.
I could bring her here and then level up. I have
Thoughts,
1,000.
ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I got no runes apparently. Oh. Take care. Nice chatting with you. Wrong button. I did it again. So I can negate fire damage, or I'm gonna go from 522 to 553. Nice. What was the thing that I had that gave me, whatchamacallit? FP or HP regeneration? Whatever that was? I'm a mage. Shouldn't my HP bar be lower than my blue FP bar? Yes or no? Yes or no for all of you sorcerers out there? Who's like, dude, I don't know what you're doing on your game, but you're running around with heavy armor. How? Why? When? Apologies if I'm not supposed to do this, because I would never attack you in a normal video game. Tried to dash out of there. Yeah. I think I would die if I got hit by this. Oh, really? hurt? What hit me? I don't want to get squished here and die, but one leg is cleared off, everybody. I did enough, apparently. Okay. All I had to do was just take off some of the stuff off of it. I wasn't doing any damage to it, so I wasn't certain. Knock knock? Oh, I just walk in. Don't warp me, please. I beg you. I don't want to do this. But I have nobody to stop me. With the Remembrance Duplication menu, you can duplicate Remembrance you've previously acquired. This includes Remembrance from which you have already drawn to power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. What? Okay, Remembrance Duplication. I'm gonna write that down because I have no idea what that's talking about. Okay, typed with one finger. Well, I might have to do that again someday, but nothing happened after I got in, other than something supposed to happen. Oh, a little glitch there? If you summon up on top of something that's supposed to be moving, but it's down, it doesn't work. That's hilarious. Okay. I've explored this pretty well. Not fully, but this is the level 20 area. Nothing is stopping me from warping to the Waypoint Ruins. Oh, no. I know that's a warp. Without any doubt, I know it's a warp. A road. Oh, I see a road here. Oh, either way, I guess it's kind of the same. This will take me here where I want to go. Let's be brazen this episode, everybody. I got an hour left. I'm not getting anywheres again. How would I go and pick up these things? I shouldn't do this one. This is where I died. This is my first little... I lost some souls here. Again, I haven't lost any souls since then. I was smart enough, but this was a warp that surprised me. And probably a lot of people where they explore around. If you explored, this will catch you off by surprise, where all the other times I've explored and it's been nothing but amazing stuff. But, 1 and 2. Wrong way. Wrong way. I thought I went down this ladder, though. But number 2 is straight in front of me, so I want to go this way, yes. Nope. That's the wrong way. I could fall quite far there and I didn't lose anything. Okay. Is it nighttime? I have my trusty steed. All I need to do is go 180 around and go to number 2, okay? 180 around and... Ah, I love getting jump scared like that. Come on, stop game, please. That thing's moving. Bonus, I'm getting new materials. That's exciting. I feel like I'm in battle music the whole time. All I gotta be careful about is like running into a thing that's shooting like a giant harpoon. Or a crazy magic thing. Or... glowy magic wisp things. Oh, it's the eyeballs again. Cashin! Oh, welcome back. I'm glad you're here. I was talking about you not that long ago. How are you doing on your CC event? I think I may have for the first time learned how to do it. Ah! They're all exploding in a horrible place. Okay. Okay, those things can attack. I had no idea they can do that. In fact, that's my first time being attacked by them. Risk 18 done. I don't know how far they can go, so I'm gonna heal. I got like 13 of them done. But you don't have to do it all in one shot. This is probably why I didn't understand the CC. Now I just need to focus on the challenges. I've done... if it's the stage that's not going anywhere, I've done all of the challenges, except I need to unlock the 18, and then from that 18 I could do 2 more challenges. But I'm never gonna get an SSS rank onto it. Get a rainbow medal when you get the Risk 18 first week. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get... again, I'm only now for the first time learning how to do this, so... I know what this thing is. I fought one of these before. What I want to know is that there's something behind there, or is it just this thing to deal with? Oh, the new challenges will get unlocked daily. Yeah, no, I think you meant the... I was talking about the challenges that's in the 1cc stage. I'm gonna just stay far away from this and just keep blasting it. I'm a mage, I could do this. Yeah, was it the permanent one? Either way, I don't know what I'm doing. The one that has like 20 things you can choose to do. There's like a huge top row, and then there's a middle row, and then there's a third row of things you could do. If you go to the things you could do, the challenge ones. Oh no. I'm out of magic. Let me go and take a look, because I don't do the things. Where's my oh, terminal, there you are. Wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. So no, the top one is the one that's permanent. It's called a Howling Desert. I've did all of the challenges minus 2 of them. But I can't do the last 2 challenges until you do 18 of the fights. But all of the challenges minus the 2 that unlock on the 18, then I'm done. But I'm thinking it's gonna get really hard because I gotta like try to find whichever ones I can do. Am I just unlocking fireflies here? Are you kidding me? Well, cool and all of this, but I don't need to be here. I can go back and got no magic to defend myself. So no, it's the top one. I did all the challenges minus the 2. Again, I don't know. This is my first CC I've ever looked at. I never understood how to do it, but you gotta singly do each of the fights until you get 18 of them done. You'll unlock all the challenges. Yeah, that's what I've been doing is one by one, but I did the challenges. I did the first 2 challenges first, and it worked out quite well. It didn't give me any of the stuff that I want. Alright, this is a bad call here. I'm supposed to go to number 2. Kinda stuck going around this big mountain. And I don't want to run into a boss because I have no magic. Now I can warp back, I can try this again, or just keep proceeding on and I could summon for some reason. See more flowers again. I'm not seeing a way up out of this, everybody. This way might not lead me to where I want to go. Yeah, it led me down here. Unless I can go here. Or 3 is straight in front of me. Alright, you know what? Change of plans. I was trying to get to number 2, but I can't. Let's go to number 3. I'm not gonna answer that question. But I did try, is what I will say to that. Because did you get thorns if you already didn't have them? I can't tell you, but there's a good thing that came out of this thing. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's unlocked. Something about... I don't have it written down because up in the Arknights section and I'm not there, but... on one of the events that I've done, I got Andriana as well. Surprisingly, I got her as well, along with a few other 5 stars. And not a single new one, which made me sad. I was hoping to get, you know, Neural would have been great. Spectre would have been great. But I got Talopsis, I believe it was Talopsis, so I got a potential on her, and I got Jay completely max potential now. It's another invisible dude. Got him off at the pass, everybody. But yeah, I'll surprise you when cause I could do another Arknights episode now to figure out what that thing is. Do you know on that event that's already there, a permanent event, there's a new orange thing on the event? There he comes, okay. I can't believe I missed him. That might work. But yeah. You knew that what I'm trying to talk about. There's something about a renewal or something on this game? Inside stories. The Heart of the Surging Flame has an orange dot on it now. And it says... record restoration? Oh, I was reading the thing. The record restoration. Do you have that on your game? Or you go and leave me with your with your showers? I heard the jingle and I looked and I didn't see anything, so I'm like, okay. Not fighting those big spewing stuff of death by the looks of it. Yeah, hear the jingle this time. I was swinging the whole time. Wow, okay, let's poison armament. Nice. Okay, cool. Putting poison on my blade would be good. Yeah, record restoration is for everyone. Yeah, but I don't know what that means. I'm pretty sure I finished the Heart of the Surging Flame when the rerun came out. So if I click on it, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna redo the event again? Am I gonna have to do the whole event over again for the third time? Actually got away, even though I was hitting it. Wow. Good on it. I feel like running in this thing would be bad. Something in the water. There's something there. There was something there. I touched it. Ew. He's saying, let me see it, if only one last time. The splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. But I don't know. Can I help these? Oh, there's something here. There's something here. I could live. Awesome. Okay, I unlocked that. That means I can keep going now. Hooray! I'm not gonna possibly die here. Should I whatchamacallit? Should I, like, rest so that I spawn here, or just touching it reset it? I don't know. Oh, hi! I didn't summon you!
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Have
To
you?
determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you.
I've been being tested,
If
yo.
you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded.
I've been having fun.
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance.
Sure.
I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
I'll go too. Is this gonna did I finally unlock the hub by just exploring, or would you have gotten there quicker if you would have followed one of the golden paths?
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
She
For but a moment.
really likes holding my hand. And you said you don't have a body. I don't know. She could be a doll. It could be anything, but she said she didn't have a body in a message before, and I'm just gonna let it go, because again, this game is telling me things, but if it's not telling me more than this, I'm not getting anything out of the story. I'm not, and I never will. Welcome to the Round Table. Okay, the Round Table Hold is a place where tarnished gather. Guided by grace, combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. Rule in this effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. Round Table Hold is located outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. That's what they're called, not bonfires, sites of grace. Can also be accessed by using the map to travel to it. Why is it... Oh, I'm like in the... It's at the corner of the world? It got really big when it does that. There's another thingy. I'm almost there. I almost got this unlocked. Cool. I'm having way more fun just exploring everybody. Because it's more my style. There's people.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
Oh, thanks for welcoming me.
It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
It says that I can't attack. I'm gonna...
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior,
I'm gonna try to
you
not in front of him.
are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
I thought you welcomed me, and now you're like, know your place, lowly.
There's
Low.
nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. There's nothing left to say.
Can't attack. Good. I'm happy with that. Okay, you can't accidentally attack somebody. Door is blocked. Shut. Good. Well, there's a round table. There's people here at least. I finally made it to the hub.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
Corin.
I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? the guidance of grace.
I do. I see it. I'm wondering if the two fingers are gonna be people, or a person, that just throws out peace signs or victory signs everywhere. Welcome back, Art. How are you? I still see it, yeah.
Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Yes. If it's a throw up a victory sign, I'm gonna laugh. Urgent heal. 8 faith. And heals. Buying. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. Yes! Increased magic damage. No. No. Throws a ball of raging fire. Yes. Okay, I don't have enough points, but this and a ball of fire? You're speaking my language.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Now, is this gonna take up magic spaces? 'Cause if it is, I don't have any. If it goes in its own faith stuff, I want to figure out how to cast it right away.
I don't believe we've met.
We haven't.
I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
A mariner?
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy. Those who live all the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
Try to take out a mariner? Okay. He looks like the guy who goes around killing people. Everyone in gold armor usually kills everybody.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
I am!
Well, just call me Dialos.
Dialos.
The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Sure.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
Lanya.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since... I've lost count of the number, honestly.
Okay, it's repeating. All I want to know is once they start repeating, I'm good. Fire! Ooh, that's a really huge fire base. It's taller than you. Is there any... I've never seen a fireplace this big before. Is there any people that have fireplaces that's that big? Okay, I should go in like a clockwise order. I'm gonna just go right, and right until I get around. Found a blacksmith. Hello.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly.
I don't
Perhaps
mind.
you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Let her hold you. She's going to give me a hug, yes? I don't know what she's saying about Volker and stuff. I don't know what she's hinting at. I'm assuming a hug.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Don't kill me, please. It is a hug.
You are very warm.
Indeed, it's very hot out. A Baldachian's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid.
Thanks for the hug.
Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Oh, I got somebody who gives me hugs in this game. I was like, I don't mind giving people hugs. Ooh, well, that worked out well. Thanks for the hug. You know what? Somebody's probably... This better be the best character in the game, because I wonder how many people have been dying over and over, struggling through this game. And finally you get a hug.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
I already got the
blessing is still a flame in your breast, dear.
Yes.
Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Another hug? Yes.
Now, come closer.
Double hugs? I get smooched in Arknights and I get hugs in Elden rings. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Hey guys, I'm getting...
So very warm.
I'm getting a hug! Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions,
Death?
I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind.
I would.
Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes.
I can keep
Then
giving
good day
hugs.
to you, my dear.
I can keep giving you hugs forever, my lady. I don't mind giving out free hugs. I can't quite do that with my channel thingy, but I can do it here. Alright, cool. That's about time something super nice happened in this game. Okay. So all of the blacksmiths always have something going on with them. There's never been like a normal human blacksmith.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Strengthen armament, ashes of war, ashes of patience, tell about the chains on your arms.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
You're a prisoner? Can I free you?
No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Her who? I don't have enough points. I need to seriously get finding some... I can get stronger if I could find some stuff now. I don't want to know who is afraid of. Okay, that door doesn't open. I got 2 hugs. I wonder what I should title this episode. Oh, it keeps going? Nice hat, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's nice and tall. Makes my head look really, really big to fit my massive brain. And it's actually the strongest armor I got right now. Okay, I've been using up keys like they're nothing, but should I be using up my keys? There are an infinite of them? A Creepus black key crossbow with black key bolts. Keep hitting. I'll never hit the right button. I got more bolts than the game shows me. Okay, I can remove these bolts and put in the black key bolts. Got you. I understand. "14 strength, 16 dexterity? Wow, what a quite strong crossbow. How many keys do I have left then? I forgot about this. I forgot I bought that, everybody. Come on, brain, work. Okay. Wrong button. I still have 4 keys? I have 3 keys. I've explored so much. Most people show up at this point. I'm almost 12 hours into this game and I'm only now making it to what I consider the hub of this game. Assassin's Prayer Book, what? Okay. I don't know what any of these are or do. Give to learn Cleric to acquire new incantations. Learned. But unlock the food place, so now we get to have food. Everyone rejoice. Okay, I'm wearing heavy armor. That's why when I stood on the table it broke. Not because I'm, you know, thick. It's because the armor's super heavy, okay? That's the only explanation why that table shattered when I graced my presence on it. All right, let's go. I wasn't expecting a mimic in a place where you can't fight. That's why I didn't question any of it. I'm in a place where you're not allowed to fight. This is the hub of the world. There's no fighting here. There better not be any fighting. No mimics. And in fact, all the treasure chests I've found so far, a few of them were traps, but not mimics. They sent me to other locations. The one, if you ever play this game, the one in this rune, there's 2 sets of stairs. One's a treasure, one will warp you in a horrible place. That'll get you attacked and you'll get killed. And another treasure chest was down here. The Tower of Return. That sends you all the ways up north. That's the only 2 warps I've found so far. There's a really strong giant there. I couldn't kill him, but he couldn't kill me because I'm epic. And yeah, that's it. Oh, looks like I could keep on going. Cool. In fact, I thought that was a person, but it's just candles. So there's that going on, and I couldn't get down because the elevator wasn't working. So I got to go through and make the elevator work, and then I could use said elevator. Wait, the cleric? Is he a cleric? The guy who I was speaking to before?
Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm.
I have not. Give prayer book. Give the Assassin's Prayer Book.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Urgent heal. Creates area of darkness that conceals the caster. Silence footsteps, reduces fall damage and sound. Okay, cool. It's just a little bit of sneaky stuff. Neat.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Thanks, man of the cloth. So that Golden Knight dude, I need to get stronger stuff. I'm still running. Well, I got a better staff, I think. I just need to get the gear. So if anybody can tell me where to go or how to farm smithing stones, I would love to get that found now. What do you want? You didn't say anything. I was expecting something. Point upwards, point down, wait, wave, triumphant delight, jump for joy, strength, warm welcome, beckon, nod in thought, rallying cry, bow, what do you want? Thanks for the amazing thing. Look like a death knight. You know what? It's got a skull face. Remember when I was running around as one of the handsomest men in Dark Souls, and then I wore the death knight thing, which made me look as hideous as can possibly be. Friends? Twin maiden husks offer a bell bearing purchase. I was getting a little worried there. Ruin Arc grants the blessings of equipped great rune upon use, and valid request the aid of a hunter. Answers request of summoning from hunters. Increases. Oh, I need 3,000 right now. Scimitar. Okay, there's a lot of cool weapons here. A longbow? Is that better than the bow that I got? Finger seal. The 2-finger seal again. Take an appearance of a host of fingers. Night gear now. My thing has 13 physical defense. I already have a better armor than what I'm seeing. I need 3,000. I can buy this. Oh, please tell me I got what I have some. I need 850 and I don't have it. It would take me but a moment. It would take me but a moment to go kill one enemy, and I'm gonna go buy that memory thing so I can have 3 spell spaces. Because that's what I'm pretty sure that item is. I can buy them? I thought I had to find everything. Take that book. Okay. I've gone everywheres in here. Cool. I say I'm good. I'm gonna go kill something. Give me give me a moment. I gotta go. I want magic space. And I mean, having a faith thing that doesn't use magic, that can heal me when I step away from a battle, will just give me longevity. Now, in Dark Souls, there are lots of spaces where being able to warp back to the last bonfire was super powerful for me. When I ran out of magic, when I'm at the end of the rope and I'm like, I can't go anywheres, I could just warp back to a bonfire and just try again. You can kind of warp anywheres in this game, so I don't think teleport's gonna be any good, so... But healing would be great. Nope, done. It's over. I got my... Oh, I had to go even further. Wow, I was a little bit worried. And what happened? I think there was enemies that were shooting at me. And it didn't allow me to warp, yes? Or can I not get back here because I did a whoopsie? Yeah. Everything's okay now. Alright, I'm buying that memory thing all the way. So the hub is... Dark Souls did it interestingly, but this is fine too. Both of them are fine, in my opinion. The hub, usually you get to it or you die and you warp somewheres. It gives you like a point where you just spread out and go all over the map. And Dark Souls was pretty like linear, like you gotta go down this hall and you fight things this way and you go back to the hub and then you take the middle path and that gets you to the next area. And I'm cool with that. Did I not go in here? Oh... Wait, did I not go in here?
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
Oh, the guy moved. What do you mean, a house guest?
Oh. Are you aggrieved?
Nope.
At the notion you are but a visitant here?
Nope.
Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
I'm gonna fight the final boss, is what it sounds like, and I'm not gonna be... I'm just gonna kill me, or I'm gonna kill it, and I'm gonna take the throne. You're not gonna talk to me? Fine. I'm cool with that. Now, is this an item that I use? Is this a thing that I gotta go in my menu? I don't know. Everything seems to be new. Uses FP to temporary boost points. Weird. Why, am I already using it and I could just put on a third spell already? There's just a lot of questions I have, but I'll go figure it out once I get to another site of grace. He's still there. You're still there. He moved. Okay, so he walked away and went into the room. If I can get some people here, maybe some more conversations will happen and more doors will open. I mean... I can get another hug already. But yeah, no, let's go. I'm done. I've explored here enough. And I want to go test out my... if I can go get another magic thing. And... while I'm at it, let's continue unlocking this map. I still got time. We're heading to 3, technically. Until I could see the map and go, oh, there's a path somewhere's over there. Or, where I was down, you can't. I gotta go to 1, then 2. Well, I'll find out soon enough. Also, if I go to the end of this map, to the very southern part where I am, this is like some kind of arena thing where the dude in the jar, the pot, said he was going. Yeah. So if I could find him again, that'd be cool. Because that was a weird moment. The Jar Knight. I have a third one instantly. Okay, cool. I wanted to. Let's see what happens when I do this. It costs 16 FP. Everything takes up FP, does it? Okay. Interesting. I can use magic to cast poison. No, I don't really want to do that. Costs 16 FP to fire off. I could buy the fireball, and that might be 8 cost like the other game, or whatever Dark Souls had an 8 cost fireball. I'm gonna put this on just to see what it does, how long it takes to cast it. And I don't really have any other spells right now, but I gotta go up, up. I don't know how to cast it. Do I need a talisman? Because that I needed a talisman in like one of the later Dark Souls. And this game, all I've received so far is weapons. Shields. I haven't seen anything like a talisman. These are medallions, which are... Oh, that's how you use the sacrificial twig? Will be lost upon on death in place of your ruins. Interesting. Cool. I didn't know that's how it worked. I could buy 2 more of those. So interesting, but I can't really seem to cast this magic right now. Maybe I have to be hurt first. Alright, back. This is a really creepy area. Maybe you're a little like... If you're like other people that I know, they could sense and feel how the music's playing and what they're trying to portray in the song. And yeah, it's definitely creepy. Oh. Uh-oh. This is just a dead end again, isn't it? I'm gonna take a right and go up the hill. I'm going the wrong way, but I see a hill, so never mind. I was gonna go back to my warp and then go up that hill that I saw. I'm seeing a hill. Hey, lid. The music is all intense.
Buying or selling?
Buying. Another thing, another key, another nomadic warriors cookbook. Nice. Champions bracers. Oh, there's stuff with no armor. Oh, that's a heavy helmet. Gravity's advantage. Cool. There's so many merchants. There's a merchant here with no warp yet, but I'll hopefully find one soon. That was a loud bang and it kind of scared me. I was just a little nervous there when the noise happened. The swamp shore? How lovely. That's probably the arena. It's as far south as you could go down at the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go and follow this road. It'll probably lead me to 1, or I can just go warp over here and go straight to 1. Cause this place sucks, okay? I'm really thinking I should go here and just to 1, and then I'll be up above this cliff. If I take the road and it leads me to number 2, then I'll be good as well. Really, people over there? Okay, on the map, I'm looking at 1, but I'm heading to 2. 2 is way over there, but I gotta go around. I really want another warpy spot. I'm glad I stopped. Because that was moving, and I'm like, yeah, okay. That is too small to be a normal creature. I'm in an area, I didn't check the map, but I'm in an area where I'm not supposed to be. The enemies are way higher level than I should be. I am. So, this is a really bad idea. If I aggro a boss, dead. There's no way I'm surviving it. And I gotta die and pick up my... Ooh, oh, I'm only gonna lose 550 souls, whoopie-doo. But, I'm not getting those souls back, so... Yeah, I'm gonna just, you know, I'm just gonna duck out for now. Again, I'm only around here just to unlock the maps. Eventually I'll go here and take out all these things when I'm supposed to. Now, one is straight in front of me. Okay, I see water, so... I follow this around, though. Okay, just some creepy looking things down there. See what looks like a castle up? I don't want to be here. I just want to unlock the maps, but this is gonna be dicey. I'll put some thrill into this adventure, or thrill. Yeah, let's have you on the edge of your seat while I go to a place that will kill me if something grabs me or sees me. Oh, you're not a thingy? Oh, great. Mind me. Eventually, I gotta take a left. Underneath? No, okay. I looked like it was a cave and I was gonna go underneath the mountain. No, I gotta go further around. I am not falling for this trickery. No, if I can see an opening, great. That thing's gonna lead me to another place. I'll leave it be for now. Must I hit everything that's so loud? Okay, it's just a tree. It's just a tree. It's just a tree. It just looked like a thing. Oh, this sucks, but whatever. We gotta unlock the map. No, we don't have to. I want to. Why? This is a full enemy encampment. Enemy camp, enemy encampment. I don't know why I try to mix words together. Demon dinosaurs? I don't want to go down there. My path is straight in front of me now. It's lying. And I'm pretty close to number 2. Ah. I think I should go to 2. Why? Because I think I could get to number 1 without dealing with whatever it is that I'm messing with right now. I like this firewall. It seems cozy, that you could cozy up to. Alive! This is good. This is great that there's one of these here. I'm gonna rest just to make sure. Cashin's gotta go. Well, you have yourself an awesome night, by the way. That was 2 minutes plus ago. My bad. Don't want to die. All my focus is here, and I can't believe I didn't see the thing. The last thing I read was fascinating, and I'm only now seeing that. Are you kidding me? How do I have such amazing focus and it makes me miss chat that badly? I don't like it. I wish I didn't focus like this. Don't know what's gonna come to life. I don't know at what point is something gonna see me. I also don't know at what point, like many times already, where I walked somewheres and there was something shooting me from afar. Seem friendly. Whoa, really fast. Oh no! Oh! That was very close for me dying. Oh! Grail's Dragon Barrow? Anybody want to see how to get even closer to death? Wow, that was as close as I was gonna get. All I could have do was ran off. I would have had one jump, and if that jump didn't get me back on land, I would be a goner. Okay, reset the world. I got another warp. I'm happy. The weather sucks here, but whatever. There's like a dragon golem monster thingy. Its wings are... Okay, no, that's a trunk. But I see its leg is... My head's in its back leg with its claws. Its head is right in front of my face. Its back is the arching thing. It's got a tail. I hope it's not a dragon. Never gone up anything that looked like that yet, but all the ones that I've tried to get into were kind of never working. Keeps going? Okay, cool. I feel like I've stayed my visit enough. Let's get out of here. This area here should be like a little lower level than wherever I was. But I don't have the map in front of me. You could have the map. And I'll hopefully remember to post that. Add info. Nice, there you go. I did it. Now, I'm not clicking on this painting. I am not here to be warped away. The only way I look like I'm going to be outside. The only thing I don't want is to be warped into a building or inside of a cave where I can't warp away. I wish I had people who was playing this game here and now, because I would ask them, like, am I going to be warped where I can't warp out? And that's all I need to know. And they're going to be like, yeah, dude, you're not getting out. You're there forever. Ah, okay. This should be a whole lot more easier. A whole lot less scarier. Monsters will hopefully look familiar to all of us. If you fall, you can't double jump and stop the damage. I just noticed that. I also should be walking around at nighttime. I was told that bosses spawn at nighttime if you go to certain places. So that's also a not smart move to do. But I'm not afraid. I have you here. Oh, awesome. I saw my time and I'm like, no, it's gonna soon end, but I was early, so I can keep playing until my other alarm goes off. Ooh. No, these are probably the bears. I haven't fought in a bear yet. Now's the time to test it. Oh, there's a bear here. Four attacks. Got it. 4 attacks for a bear. Okay. Very strong. But then again, I just gotta get I gotta get smithing stuff. Eventually level up more intelligent. Question, is that bear bigger than the last one? Yep, it is. Triple attack, huh? Ooh. I didn't want to run towards it. Two, three. Nope. That got me killed. The silly little bat staggered me. How much health did I have? Okay, well that was a much bigger bear. Yes, it was. And that's probably a secret boss too. I should have cleared out the area around it. Yes, I should have. But I wanted to see if it was stronger than it was, and it was strong, a much stronger bear. All right, let's go pick up my. Wait, was I closer? No, it actually remembers. So you don't have to rest at them. Confirmed. You don't have to rest at them to get the warp. You just have to click onto it and move on if you want. Well, I haven't lost anything yet until I die. Oh, you're right there. You are just like, oh hey, yeah, I'm still here. Big old meanie pants bear. I am really close. You know what? That bear is not even a boss. They're just normal enemies. There's another one scratching a tree there. Oh my goodness, no! Gimme, let me go home. I am out. Get me out. Those bears are normal enemies? Okay. I attacked it how many times? And there's multiples of them, so I am clearly in an area where I'm supposed to be way higher level. Oh, okay. Phew. I survived it, though. There's another point over there. Cool. So, unlocking the map is kind of fun. Wait, are these gonna be more places? Because that would be crazy if it was. Because the map got even bigger. I remember zooming out and I was able to see the whole map. And now I have to scroll up and down. So the map actually got bigger since I've been filling it out. At some point, I'm supposed to. I could follow this again in the map. This is level 30 something, and down here where the game didn't tell me to go until I made it to this far, this appeared and said I could go this way. But this is a level 20 area, so I'm like, why don't I go to level 20 area first? It seemed to kind of work out, but again, if you were to follow what you assumed was the main story, it would have led you to a level 30 area. I don't know if you go in here and you're gonna die, and then you die and then you get sent to the hub, and that's how you get there quickly. That's my guess. Okay, I don't know because I didn't do it. Somebody else has to play the game and let me know that is what happened. That's what happened on their game. Because yeah, this is a high level area, and I'm glad I looked at the map because I'm like, what if? But I don't. But the map only tells me the levels. My map is not showing me like, oh, there's a level 70 staff right here, making it up, and then just like, well, let's go pick it up then. Like, I don't. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to spoil the game that way. But I'm having fun going through what seems like death. Another one of those I've found. Yeah, there seems to be these weird telescope things. They all pointing towards something? Or are they all just like, that's the way the telescopes are, you can just go there and find something? I fought one of the big giants here, but the one far to the north that I've unlocked is way stronger than the one that I fought. But yeah, no, this has been an absolutely fun moment where I get to explore around and I enjoyed this episode too. Now, if I start cracking on going to the main story, and if I'm too weak on the main story, I'm gonna laugh that what I'm doing is the right thing. I just gotta get a little bit more braver now and go into the catacombs that that has bosses and just defeat them. The one thing I would love to see improve on this, other than the buttons that are not working, like swapping weapons and drinking a flask and it doesn't drink, is I've finished this place. I wish, like it did in Skyrim. Skyrim is also an open world and a much older game. It let me know that I've been in here and that I've killed the boss, so that there should be a skull that's crossed off, letting me know I've defeated the boss, and there should be a treasure chest saying you've got all the treasure chests in there. Congrats. You don't have to go to these two anymore. And I'm gonna be like, great, because I know there's a few where I marked the skulls in. Okay, because I didn't explore them, but preferred if the game had that mechanic to let you know, yes, you got this checked off, congrats. Because Genshin does it. Again, I'm gonna pick on Genshin, but Genshin did it right. If you zoomed in or zoomed out, you could see the whole area and be like, I have 100% of this area explored. All the treasure chests, all the stuff. Congrats. You don't have to go down here anymore. You got it checked off. For those who are completionists like me, I like to see that. Now this game, I don't know how this game would do it and what would count as progress, but yeah, I would love to know if I've got this town and this place checked off. Would love to know if I've searched it well enough that I don't have to go back to them. So yeah, that was blocked off, wasn't it? It was. The Impaler's Catacombs? Don't think I've went in there, but I didn't put down a boss thing because I was probably exploring around. I found 2 of these. This one is more around my level, I think. So I could go to this one maybe next episode and go, cool, like it's just a little, you get a treasure in there, or is a boss, I don't know. And I could just try it out, because I found another one over there as well, so I don't know. I used the key and I made this one work. Just don't have those viewers to be like, dude, I can give you this info that you're asking about. I would love to have that info. And I'm still curious about that. What is that? Unless that is the moving giant golem thing. There's 2 giants pulling a big cart of treasure. And if there was another one, it's just to the north of me. If there's a big giant thing, great. Let's go and open it up. I'm pretty sure I can just walk in and grab the treasure and leave, right? I don't have to kill the giants. But usually behind the people, behind the giants, there was a giant, enormous group of enemies, knights, stuff. It sucks. You see the ground before the grass texture was on it? That was kind of cool. Go north. Looking right at it. I don't want to explore here. Okay, nobody picked up these items. I don't see anything. That's a really big crow. I gotta kill this crow. Half my health is gone. Missed, are you kidding me? Got no stamina, got no stamina. Okay, wait. Fill up. Whew. I got a few hits and I got it killed. I just gotta not get hit by... I can't fire a spell and then try to dash, so I gotta wait for it to do its attack, whatever it's going to do. And hope that I can survive it. Okay, that was harrowing. I was not okay with that. It's this thing. You can use the bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain and direction that the telescope is facing. Okay. So it's just telescopes? There's really... Whoa. Not really seeing anything, but okay. And you, sir? Can't lock on you?
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Ma'am?
Oh, bless you.
I gave her my fingers? My hand?
Are you one for festivals or flowers?
Don't let
To
this...
the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn.
Magic?
To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be.
Cool. I hope that unlocks something.
But dare you enter
Oh, I dare.
into the heart of the scarlet rot?
That almost rhymed. Don't make this noise. I'm about to end my episode here.
You, please, your thing. Are you to the south, to the east, but
He's repeating. I can leave now. I can leave when I want to leave, so give me back home. So I clicked on a telescope. Nothing really special happened there. The reason why I missed this one, because it's so nothing. There's nothing there. I must stand in front of the here, because I can level up again, if I want to. In 11 fights, I could get another level. It's gonna get really difficult if what I'm putting in my stats is the wrong stats. And I get to a point where I just need health or I need something, and I'm too high of a level to kill all the things that I'm going to kill, and I'm getting no runes for it. But I'm gonna stop here. This is a good spot to stop. Sitting down, looking at the fire. Well, not really a fire, isn't it? Either way, I had a blast clearing out this map. I've done the bottom part of this map this episode, and then I went and got part 1, 2, and 3 unlocked of this map. So, there's 3 pieces here and 1 piece down there, and that's awesome. Now, oh, I would love to get some help on where things are, but I'm most likely not going to get it, which is fine. I'll miss out on things. I'm assuming I'll just look at the map more for the next episode and be like, okay, you know what, I've gone here and I've gone here. If I stay on the green zone area, is that Green Hill? If that's good enough for me to just fight and go to all the dungeons that I find here. I haven't gone over here yet. This level, the next level? It's like, the starting area is a low level, but the next screen area is a high level? Like 10 to 15? I should be able to handle it. This is another one of those things there. That one would be a little easier than this one, maybe. Maybe. Because the lake's kind of like the cutoff. So I don't know if they, like, cut this part off and this is level 5, but this is actually a higher level? I don't know. Or I can eventually go to these marker things. I'm just enjoying exploring. I have all of this to explore now. I got all of that to go with. I don't really think I should mess around up there, but nothing's stopping me from exploring. Nothing is stopping me from going somewheres and just picking up whatever. And preferably not fighting anything, but I end up fighting, so... Yeah, I'm glad I did well with the exploration. Again, if I ever need to... If the main story ever shifts over here, I can just warp to a bunch of places now. Proceed on. But I'm so curious, like, what these are. It's just, I feel like my level's not prepared for those areas yet, and I should hold off. But, we'll see. Oh, I didn't go here either, because there was a ballista shooting at me from somewheres. But maybe I could go there at some other point. The game is telling me I can go there, so something's waiting for me. Either way, I'm having a blast. This has been really fun. This whole game has been a treat. What a wonderful donation. And I hope the Heavenlies keep striking me with all these good donations. Yeah, it's fun. You do know what games I like, so other than that, I mean, I'll just keep chipping away. I'll keep trying to kill. I was told soldiers drop the things, but I've killed plenty of them and they're not dropping things. So I would love to be able to get stronger as soon as possible. I have what I have, so either way, I'll end the episode here. Can I? Oh, back when I do the thing. Either way, wrong buttons. Start. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.